If only a new
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso. Revelio. Accio.
मोटी गेट खोल.
This must be my... Seems I'll need to find more house tokens if I'm to open this. Quite a few by the look of it.
हेलो कॉपीराइट दोगे क्या गाना बजा के? मैं
Incendio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio.
If I try to look. What's that smell? Is she growing Punja's onion again?
ओ भाई म्यूजिक तो है.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear.
वो खूबसूरत भी है भाई. हेलो.
Today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello. Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How
Sweet
thrilling
भी
it
है
is to
भाई,
have everyone
hello.
back together again.
Sweet तो है.
This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
भाई चिल्लाएगी क्या? हैं? थोम लगा लिए ईयर में? ठीक है भाई.
Now,
Garlic बोलते
everyone,
हैं.
grip their mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug. Quickly! Place your mandrake in the new core and cut down the soil!
ठीक है भाई.
The soil should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting Dittany at our potting table.
साउंड पता नहीं कैसे बढ़
Before we
गया.
get started, I need to have a brief word with our new...
I wonder if hippogriffs like
Yes,
that
Professor.
ones.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I'll say. Nearly went deaf.
Well, yes. Of course, the cry of a mature mandragora can be fatal, so remember to keep those ears protected. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting Dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Picked them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the Magic Neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class. Well done! Once it can be harvested, your Dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora.
झाड़ू पे
the
कब उड़ना
Chinese
सिखाएंगे?
chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
ठीक है भाई.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day. Nice to meet you. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian. And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. It was brilliant.
Oh,
Here we are. Home of the Chinese chomp. Go on. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
I'm sorry. What do I need to do?
Garlic said she wanted you to have a go at tending the cabbages. Give them some time to chomp and whatnot. Nothing to it, really. Just toss some of those Chinese chomping cabbages out. You'll see fairly quickly why we call them that.
I'm sorry. What do I need?
Look at that. They'll chomp on anything they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her the de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Levioso! Incendio!
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight.
बराबर
Not
है.
saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup, even if it is from a cabbage.
It's chaos out there. Trolls in Hogsmeade and such. You can't be above throwing a cruciferous vegetable if necessary. Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class.
बराबर है.
Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon...
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble. Oh, don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
ओम्बो हिंट दे रही है. ये क्या नशा है? Let's go.
Those mandrakes are really relishing my new pot. Only cost me my damned hearing.
I'd die of embarrassment if my mother taught at Hogwarts.
Revelio. Lumos.
I wonder if you to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
क्या हाल है अंगद भाई? What's up?
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be AORUS or someone from the ministry guarding them?
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline, and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wiggenweld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed,
भाई ये तो
each of you
नशीला लग रहा है
will brew
पोशन वाला
a
टीचर
Wiggenweld
तो
potion
हैं
of
प्रोफेसर हल्का लग
your
रहा
own.
नाम तो शार्प है इसका
You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous. I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
बन भी गया भाई
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive AORUS potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
ठीक है भाई
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
मेरे पास तो शायद है ingredients मैंने explore करते हुए उठाए थे सब
Anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an AORUS potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Keep your potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Revelio.
ये तो मेरे पे भी पड़े थे
A well-prepared witch or wizard always has a few potions.
Here's the Fwooper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your AORUS potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and... That's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to... Ah!
ठीक है भाई
Get it! Again.
Dragon tongue! What happened?
ठीक है भाई ये नल्ले को दे दिया मैंने
Well
सामान
done, Gareth.
now, Mr. Weasley.
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
Professor Sharp must have learned a lot.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer.
I brewed an AORUS potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day.
Amit
Class
Thakkar?
is dismissed.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you.
ये तो इंडियन है भाई.
Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen anyone brew
Thakkar
such a
bhai,
flawless
Amit
Wiggenweld potion
Thakkar.
on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shah is firm, but quite clever.
Professor
See
Shah?
you soon, no doubt.
अमित शाह तो नहीं पढ़ा रहा वहाँ पे.
Revelio.
You can find him near the Great Hall.
Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Accio.
हैं जी?
Lumos.
चांटा देना है भाई चाबी को. लेट हो गया.
Brilliant.
Miss going to matches.
यहाँ पहली बार आ रहा हूँ क्या? What the fuck?
Revelio. Incendio. Incendio.
करना क्या है ये नहीं पता बट ठीक है।
Revelio.
One, 4.
Revelio.
कहाँ गए हम? कुछ तो बढ़िया होगा। ओहो लेजेंडरी मिला है कुछ। क्विडिच मिला है भाई, क्विडिच की कॉस्ट्यूम है।
Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
उठा नहीं सकते क्या वापस? गलती से फेंक दी मैंने। पूरी देर बाद अपने आप गायब हो जाता है। यहाँ को गिर मत जाना भाई आते जाते। बंद हो गया वो खुद ही।
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I
I haven't
लौंडा क्या
been
कर
called
रहा है?
Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular.
Levioso.
I think I am actually braver.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
Accio.
बे यार ज़्यादा ऊपर चला.
Lumos. Accio.
Got it.
Revelio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
भाई ये टॉयलेट तो देखा देखा लग रहा है.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
इजी बोल दे.
Revelio. Revelio.
Lumos.
कहाँ है सर निकलस? हेडलेस निकलस कहाँ है?
Revelio. Lumos.
पूरे टाइम खाना खाते रहेंगे क्या?
Revelio. Lumos. That's it. Revelio.
One more puzzle, dude. जो मेरे पल्ले नहीं पड़ी अभी तक तो. इसके लिए कुछ मैथ्स वैथ्स का सीन है.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
इजी है क्या? आ गया. कुछ तो बन गया भाई मेरा लोंडा. असेंबल. कुछ भी को पावर तो जिसमें ज्यादा है हमने वही लगाना है, भले वो सुंदर दिखे ना दिखे, मैटर ही नहीं करता. ताकत इजी.
Revelio.
क्या चल रहा है? इनकी लड़ाई होगी. Speak to nearly headless Nick. है कहाँ पे वो? Earlier may have information regarding the missing pages I seek. है ही नहीं यहाँ पे. चोमू पता नहीं कहाँ है.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
नहीं है. नहीं है मूवमेंट भाई.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
इस जगह पे तो शायद मैं आया हूँ पहले। काम करते हैं। अपना जाके पहले कॉइन्स लगाते हैं फिर देखते हैं क्या सीन है।
Another house token for the house chest.
Revelio.
I suppose I'm not allowed up there.
Revelio.
Dearie me, you are a lost cause.
Accio. Revelio.
जीरो फाइव मकोड़े का मैस लगानी पड़ेगी भाई इसमें। लेट्स डू इट। हो जाए। Two plus this and this 9. ये कितना है 3 है 2 + 3 5 from J4 इजी भाई मैच तो है
Revelio.
क्या है जिसके लिए मैंने ये क्या उगा दिया मैंने ओ भाई 34 सीरियसली ईयर से मिलेंगे क्या इसके अंदर
Revelio.
ईयर सेल करने का ज्यादा फायदा है भाई
Revelio. Lumos.
जरा घूम के सेल आउट करके आते हैं चीजें.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
अब आ गया होगा सर निकलस. रात हो गई है.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
बच्चे खाना खा के चले गए. क्या बात. एक पजल थी यहाँ पे, वो सॉल्व हो जाती तो.
Revelio.
Sanguine mask. मतलब इन वाली पजल्स में से मुझे गियर्स ही मिलने वाले हैं मोस्ट ऑफ द टाइम. लाइक आई डोंट नो और क्या मिलेगा, बट गियर्स तो मिलेगी. आ गया भाई सर निकलस. आ गया रात को.
To see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
बराबर है.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leak. I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
Favor? क्या चाहिए भाई?
Small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef? Rotten roast beef?
That is correct. rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
Revelio.
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
I'm already imagining sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
ठीक है
Our students
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
students.
What could they watch?
Delicious food and found themselves a bit peckish lately.
Certainly
You know how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
humans
easier.
can get.
Hazel. It smells glorious in here. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking. Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
ठीक है भाई
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite.
It was nice to...
Happy to help.
Who knew all of this was going on right beneath our feet? Revelio. Revelio.
यार लॉक तोड़ने वाला जुगाड़ कब मिलेगा
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Fienke sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
ठीक है भाई
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw.
बराबर है बराबर है
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
मुझे अच्छा लगा इन्होंने निकोलस को डाला इसके अंदर
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsett. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
ठीक है भाई बेइज्जती मारने का तरीका तो
It's bound
है
to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me, and I shall help you find your way out.
ठीक है भाई
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
Ironic, really. Never been as level-headed as I am now.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now. Revelio.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide-and-seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast
Leviosa.
away until you find him.
Revelio.
Leviosa.
Accio.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Revelio.
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
Revelio.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
I could do that too if I had...
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
this mess?
So you found us.
I can do that too.
Revelio.
Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfries can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Revelio.
Greetings. Please, take your time looking about. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. Let me guess. You're after something fresh. You've a good head for business, haven't you? No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Revelio.
Disarming charm.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Lumos.
Future champion coming through.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of Cross Wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
Defeat कैसे हो गए वे?
They made it.
Yes, I'm ready now.
Very well. Good luck out there.
Descendo!
ओ भाई बजड़ है.
I could never duel like that.
सब कुछ healing व्हीलिंग सब खत्म हो गया भाई.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
It was mostly luck, that's all.
Please, you wouldn't have got this far on luck alone. Now, to the victor goes the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
That's it!
Accio. Incendio.
Nicely done.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
भाई रिचार्ज जल्दी हो जाता तो
Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
Next time, perhaps.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Excellent form. Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Even though you won the tournament already, I'm glad to see you haven't stopped training. Stay sharp, my friend.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
My father naturally.
Revelio.
Some kind soul help me?
Are you all right?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
ठीक है भाई.
Lumos. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio! Levioso! Accio! Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about. Revelio. Accio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
क्या हाल है मनी गेमिंग? बड़े दिनों बाद आया यार तू। हैरी पुत्र तो नहीं है ये, आर्थर मॉर्गन है। मैंने इसका नाम आर्थर मॉर्गन रखा भाई उस पे RDR 2 पे। हाँ है साली बोल। Oh, ये रही भाई।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Accio.
Oh.
Lumos.
इजी है क्या?
Revelio.
One plus spider. Okay. Spider है अपनी 8 तो 9 हो गया। 9 plus 4 कुछ तो मिला।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
$15 plus that.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
कितनी ऊपर है भाई? छत पे है तो।
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
चलो ये दो बाद में ढूंढते फिर।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I can follow Richard's Jackson. What? Expelliarmus. और एक कौन सिखा सकता है?
in Hogsmeade, I always pay. You can get all sorts of clothing from lads.
Revelio. Revelio.
यहाँ पे कुछ होना चाहिए पर है नहीं.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a...
Were you calling me, Gareth?
I was. After you helped me with that fupa feather and potions, I reckoned you might be just the person I need. You see, I have an idea for a fizzing Whizbee-inspired beverage, but I'm missing a key ingredient.
You and your concoctions. I don't know how you come up with these things.
It's a gift, truly. So, I suspect the key ingredient in fizzing Whizbees is dried billywig stings. I heard there's a store of them in Honeyduke's cellar. I'd get them myself, but my Aunt Matilda has her eye on me. Thinks I need to focus on potions class for a while, not for my own brews. I was hoping you could follow a secret passage to Honeyduke's cellar and grab a few dried billywig stings for me.
बस हैरी पॉटर के नशे.
Sounds simple enough. And who wouldn't want to go to Honeyduke's?
Ah, brilliant. Thank you. The passage is hidden behind the statue of a one-eyed witch in the 3rd floor corridor. Just tap it with your wand and say, Descendium.
I'll see what I can do, Gareth.
Fair enough. You shall be the first one to taste my newest brew if you can be of help. Perhaps I can convince a meat to help me with my potions homework. Get my aunt to loosen her reins a bit.
I'll need to get those dried billywig stings for Gareth if he's to finish his latest concoction. A one-eyed witch statue shouldn't be too hard to find.
Revelio. Incendio.
This looks like the right statue. What was the password?
Acid warm!
दूसरा कहाँ है?
Revelio.
Five one. Plus.
Descendium. Goodness. Who knew this was all down here?
Revelio.
A lift. Must be how I get down. Looks broken though.
Reparo.
That seems to have done the trick.
Revelio.
This castle will never cease to surprise me.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Incendio. Revelio.
ये कैसी आवाजें आ रही हैं?
Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Revelio.
Going to have to get past this.
Revelio. Reparo. Levioso. Revelio. Incendio.
Color will make it across.
Reparo. Levioso.
Something is getting in the way of that platform.
Accio.
क्या करना क्या है? ये क्या हो गया?
Levioso.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio. Levioso.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio.
करना क्या है आगे?
Reparo. Accio. Levioso.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Accio. Revelio. Levioso.
Perhaps I should cast Accio to get that frame out of the way first.
Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso.
Okay.
Aha, got it.
Revelio.
This must be the way out. I need to find a way to open that gate.
Reparo. Incendio.
Something smells sweet. Must be close to Honeydukes.
Revelio.
Revelio.
What?
Lumos. Revelio. Honeydukes. I can smell the chocolate. Now, where would I find the dried billywig stings? I have the dried billywig stings. Now back to Gareth. I can only imagine how his new recipe's going to turn out. Revelio.
I'm sure she didn't.
Lumos.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
बड़ी भीड़ है इसमें.
It's always nice to see a familiar face. Let me know if there's anything else I can... Let's look at what we have, shall we? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help. Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Incendio.
Don't do something you'll regret.
Hello, Gareth. I have those.
Hello, भाई जिद्दी क्या हाल है?
You got them. Incredible.
Happy to help. Here you go.
This is brilliant. Can't wait to get started. Thank you again. I'll let you know when I brewed my first batch of fizzing whiz beer.
यार साइड क्वेस्ट करनी पड़ रही है। सही बात ही।
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos. This stairwell looks promising. Leviosa. This looks like the portrait from the map. And where's the treasure? Accio. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
कौन सा कर लिया आपने इसमें? घर? ग्रिफिंडोर।
Revelio.
बॉक्स गायब हो गया बे।
Levioso. Accio.
Oh.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search. Accio.
इस डब्बे को कहीं तो लेके जाना है।
Levioso. Accio.
अंदर नहीं आ पाएगा ना?
Revelio.
वो देखना पड़ेगा डब्बे का क्या करना है भाई। नीचे जाके देखते हैं क्या क्या है।
Revelio.
एक तो लॉक वाला पता नहीं कब आएगा।
Lumos. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Levioso.
उसको यूज करके अंदर जाना है पता है?
Revelio.
वो यूज करने के लिए अभी मेरे पे लॉक खोलने की पावर नहीं है। ये देखते कहाँ जाता है। ये तो खुलते ही नहीं है, पता नहीं अभी कैसे खुलेंगे। Use the map with floating candles to find the treasure.
What are you doing out here?
Challenging you to a game of Summoner's Court. I think it's time you faced a real opponent, outside of Ronan's little lesson in charms class. Summoner's Court isn't just a game. It's a battle of skill. A test of a witch or wizard's mettle. What say?
I'm in. Let's do it.
Brilliant! Summoner's Court. The ever-changing game. Akio. All in the wrist.
Accio.
कर जाएगा.
That was one for the ages. Akio. Try to beat that. I'll let you have that one. Akio.
बावला हो गया क्या?
Accio.
Lucky shot. Well done. You beat me. Bit of good luck, that's all.
इसकी शक्ल मूवी वाले उस रोंडे से मिलती है.
Come now, Leander. There's no need for that.
Fine, you're good. Better than I am, at least. I'll let the others know you're good enough to keep playing.
The others?
I lost 7 matches in a row to Samantha Dale. The others who play Summoner's Court thought that if you couldn't beat me, you wouldn't be enough of a challenge.
Chin up, Leander. Keep practicing and you'll get better.
I suppose you're right. I'll let the others know that your metal's been tested, and that you passed.
My brother just started at Hogwarts.
ये कैसे होगा?
I adore playing wizard chess with my siblings.
What have you learned?
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know
Oh,
that
इसका
my
नाम
map led
आर्थर
to
है?
a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well, on to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Revelio. Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Lumos. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely. That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens.
Revelio.
I really have.
Incendio. Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that, and now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the
पहले तो मैं डायरी पढ़ूंगा, फिर दूंगा इसको. पहले डायरी पढ़ने का dude.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get... Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Lumos.
Reading can be as magical as any spell.
Revelio. Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me.
बड़ी पतंगे शतंगे उड़ा रहे हैं.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe back. I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Oh bhai.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
भाई क्या कुछ मिल रहा है?
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
काफी कुछ है बे अभी.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your father happy.
It will. I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again. And I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
Revelio. Yes. Ugh. Shame you're so foul. Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes, a wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ranrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you.
Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I shouldn't... What happened to Arn?
Let's go by Map Explorer.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Revelio. 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 These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Revelio.
पैसा भाई
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. across the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio. Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Levioso. Revelio. Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
One less human to worry about.
Levioso. Protego.
Lucky, that's all. I will make you pay.
Levioso.
अबे मैंने इस पे लेवियोसो यूज किया पता नहीं कहाँ चला गया मैजिक दूर
This must be it.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind.
Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
I will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We could have killed that traitor arm when we took his carts. Hello?
I should have been so dead.
If you are there.
Come in here. I won't rest until you're dead.
Incendio. Accio. Protego.
Bounce off of me. You can't stop it.
Incendiary.
Which meant to me.
Incendiary.
Won't get away with that.
An intruder! You won't survive this, my young
Incendiary. That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's cards. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Lumos. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Revelio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
What?
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection.
Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio.
anything worth poaching near Cragcroft.
Leviosa!
Accio!
Stop avoiding me!
Incendio!
Lucky, that's all!
Accio!
Get a cut!
Incendio!
What have you done?
I will make you pay.
Revelio!
इजी है क्या?
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
The ones I faced were determined to make things difficult.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
ठीक है भाई.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Hope to see you again sometime.
Let's go.
Revelio. Revelio.
रिंग लाइट रखी हुई है क्या?
Hogsmeade against
Fills our stout hearts with joy to be in the presence of such arrogance.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Yes. Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
Lumos. Levioso.
Revelio. Brilliant.
हाउस टोकन खत्म. इन रहते हैं.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
जी भाई लाइट वाला मेरे और आपके स्ट्रीम के बीच बहुत आता है. लाइट वाला क्या लाइट वाला?
Revelio.
मुझे वो चाहिए.
another adventure, are we?
लाइट गुल कर दी ऐसा है क्या? अच्छा यहाँ से जाना है ऊपर.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio. Accio. Just one more gobstone. Revelio. Accio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones.
ठीक है भाई. ओ भाई ऐसा स्कूल में मेरे को भी एडमिशन मिलेगा.
Revelio.
ठीक है भाई. ले लेना एडमिशन भाई. बहुत सारे स्क्रॉल हैं यहाँ पे तो.
Revelio. Revelio.
मोटा कौन है? खत्म. इतना कुछ खोज लिया भाई. उस लड़की पे वापस जाना पड़ेगा. उसका सामान है बस. नाग शक्ति में जाऊंगा मैं. ठीक है भाई. भाई रात में तो डरावना सा स्कूल है ये.
Revelio.
You knaves. Know you not who I am?
सीढ़ियों के पास ही बैठी होती थी वो लड़की. पर अभी होगी नहीं. सुबह आएगी ना वो.
Accio.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my
Hello,
इतनी
Zenobia.
रात को भी खड़ी है.
I found all your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
बेइज्जती भी कर दी.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful.
रात में मिलने जा रहे शर्म है थोड़ी. भाई वो खुद ही खड़ी है. मैंने थोड़ी कहा था. मुझे लगा वेट का ऑप्शन
Now
आएगा.
that I have all my gobstones back,
अगर रात हो रही हो ना तो
if
वेट
anyone
का
in the
ऑप्शन आ
common
जाता
room
है.
would be up for a game.
पर इसमें नहीं आया.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together, laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Revelio.
Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster. I think we should have a moon carpenter.
ये वाला तो मुश्किल है, अभी मुझे समझ नहीं आ रहा ये वाला। ये सेक्सी है चश्मा, उफ। आंख वाला चश्मा है वे, चश्मे के अंदर आंख वे। यहाँ नहीं जाने देते।
Nice to see you, my young friend.
Seems that's off limits to me. Revelio.
पता नहीं वहाँ क्यों नहीं जाने देते। वुमेन रूम है क्या वो? लग रहा है लड़कियों का कमरा है।
Don't be shy, for I can't wait to watch you try.
तबीयत खराब है क्या आपकी? नहीं, अरे बस नींद से आ रही। सो नहीं सकता क्या मैं?
Revelio.
हॉस्पिटल विंग ही देख लेगा जब तक।
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
ये ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा, यहाँ से नीचे जाना है। लगा ऊपर जाना है। अच्छा आगे से ऊपर है।
Revelio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Accio. Accio.
कहाँ से रास्ता है? कह रहे यहाँ से जाओ।
No sour notes, please.
Revelio. Lumos.
स्टोर रूम में फेंक दिया।
Revelio.
वापिस चल। ये सही है डकार वाला सिस्टम। यहाँ से रास्ता बंद है, वहाँ पे कुछ जरूरत की चीजें भी है मेरी। ये मुझे देखना है वे कैसे खुलेगा, रुको। हेलो मोरा वो वाला वो ही है ना, मूवी वाला ही है सेम। अनलॉक करने के लिए मुझे वो वाला मैजिक सीखना पड़ेगा। हेलो मोरा। चलो अब सुबह हो गई, मिशन पे चलते हैं। मतलब जो क्वेस्ट है, प्रोफेसर का असाइनमेंट कंप्लीट करते हैं। वो सीखना है ना, निरस्त्र बाबा। मुझे अपने मेन क्वेस्ट के लिए निरस्त्र बाबा सीखना है।
I hope you were able to take care of
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus.
Expelliarmus.
Pay close attention.
Expelliarmus.
The disarming charm may often be all you need
वही है
to defeat
निरस्त्र
the most
बाबा।
powerful dark witches and wizards you
Expelliarmus.
might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
तुक्के से सीख गए, बीच में F मिस कर दिया मैंने, गलती से स्पेस दबा दिया।
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
ये वाला भी सिखा ही दो अगर सिखा रहे हो तो।
Professor, do you have a moment?
I do. What is it?
I wondered, did you attend Hogwarts?
I did. I am a proud member of Ravenclaw House. Why do you ask?
I was curious as to how Hogwarts
Almost
has
रख दिया
changed
था।
over the years.
I see. Well, the castle itself, as I'm sure you have surmised, is full of surprises. I dare say more than the staircases change around here. As for the students, well, they seem to get more capable every year. Although, we got up to just as much mischief in my day as you seem to now. I used to look the other way at all sorts
Head
of
girl थी
roguery
भाई
when
ये
I was
बुड्ढी।
head girl. I can tell you, however, that I did once admonish a certain Phineas Nigellus Black for enjoying a sugar quill
Phineas
during a
Nigellus
lecture.
Black.
I hadn't realized that you and Professor Black were, students here together.
Appearances can be deceiving. You see, I was once wounded by time itself.
Time itself? I never would have imagined such a thing.
Ah, well, it was the risk I took with my prior position. You may or may not have heard that I was an unspeakable at the Ministry for years.
An unspeakable? What does...
As you might suspect, I cannot speak about what we did. Suffice it to say, the job was not without its hazards. Now, I hope I've satisfied your curiosity for the moment.
You have. Thank you for speaking with me, Professor.
Keep up with your wand work. One must always be prepared for mischief, both inside and outside of the castle.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
चलो भाई चलें। वो चोमे के साथ फॉरेस्ट में जाना है हमें, फोरबिडन फॉरेस्ट। गाना गाते हैं भाई मस्त. यहीं से जाना है क्या?
Accio.
Leviosa.
Let the Ministry ought to relax their...
Incendio. Incendio.
इसको यहीं से मारूंगा मैं.
Incendio.
I dream of making a better world for me.
200 IQ भाई.
You're the little son that saved Federal.
Levio potato.
Marvelous strike.
Leviosa.
If I had so much of a strike on me,
Accio. Accio. Leviosa. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
You dare slay one of my own?
मुर्गा बना दिया भाई इसको.
Accio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
क्या हाल है? डार्क विजर्ड्स घर जाएगा.
Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Expelliarmus.
Oh, this is getting fun!
Oh.
Accio.
To get my claws out.
Accio. Incendio.
क्या सीन है? वुल्फ बन के भी नहीं हो रहा है क्या?
Nice try!
हैं जी? वुल्फ बन के भी नहीं हो पा रहा है क्या?
Beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
वाह, अब यहाँ पे भी ये लोग आके कैंप वही तो यार. कैंपर तो है. डिसआर्मिंग लेवल 2? व्हाट द फक? अभी तो सीखा था मैंने. मेन मिशन करें कि आगे जाके मारे उनको? यार गुफा मिली है मुझे एक. ये अभी जाएंगे नहीं, बाद में जाएंगे. एक्सप्लोर करते वक्त जाएंगे. अभी मैं चलता हूँ, मिशन पे है. ये मिशन करके फिर मैं जाता हूँ.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
ये जैकडो मुझे पेजेस के पास लेके जाएगा.
Just like a Gryffindor to brave the forbidden forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros.
Intramuros.
In
Intramuros.
As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks, a stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall,
Revelio.
a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
स्पाइडर आएंगे अब.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably
Accio.
too.
Incendio.
And keep a sharp eye out for that book.
Levioso.
Adieu.
Accio. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Levioso. Incendio.
भाई डेथ ऑन साइट हो गया है तो. हेलो ओम भाई, क्या हाल है? फिर से ट्राई करते हैं, इसको भी दूर से मारने की ट्राई करते हैं. मोटी मकड़ी एक मैंने मिस कर दिया यार, अगर वो लग जाती काम हो गया था.
Expelliarmus. Levioso.
अरे
Incendio.
मुश्किल तो है.
Nothing to do now but keep going. Incendio. Accio. Incendio. Revelio. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
साला पक्षी उड़ रहा है, मैंने कहा पता नहीं क्या आ गया.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
ओ भाई, गुफा में गुफा बेबी डॉल.
Incendio.
Aren't you a little far from home?
ये कौन आ गया?
Knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
ओ, मिस कर दिया मैंने फर्स्ट चांस.
Accio. Incendio.
I won't.
इसको ही मारूंगा, सारे इसके अटैक इसी को मार दूं. आराम जादे. ये किसका बच्चा घूम गया, पता नहीं क्या बावले और पापा से पंगे. जैकडॉस टॉम्ब यहाँ पे। अच्छा उसकी लाश है तो उसने उसकी टॉम्ब के अंदर पेजेस हैं जो उसने लिए थे। ओके
Wonder how big this place is.
भाई ज्यादा बड़ी प्लेस है ये तो। काम की चीज सारी उठा लेने की।
I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. Need to get it to freeze until they turn out for me.
ओ भाई जादू नहीं अजूबा सही। करिश्मा का करिश्मा। ओ भाई गॉड ऑफ वॉर वाली याद आ गई भाई। लाइट से बात, क्या बात है। वहां जाना पड़ेगा मुझे नीचे।
Casual visitors down here. Revelio. I wonder if any of my.
अरे यार इनकी मकड़ियों की माँ का मकड़ा।
Incendio. Protego. Accio.
अबे ये कहाँ से बाहर आ गई?
Incendio. Accio.
कुछ तो है यहाँ पे, कुछ तो हैगा।
If I could summon that platform to me, I could likely get on it. Accio. Incendio. Protego. Stupid. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well throw myself into this. Accio.
जाना तो उधर था पर ठीक है। यहाँ सामान पड़ा हुआ है तो मैं लेके जाऊंगा। एक्सप्लोर करने का तो पूरा करने का बेटा। ये तोड़ दिया मैंने।
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave.
देखे जरा अगर ये जुड़ता है तो मजा आएगा।
Reparo.
ओ भाई जादूगर तू हूँ मैं।
Revelio.
और कुछ नहीं है क्या यहाँ पे? ये कौन से फ्लावर है? डिटाइनी फ्लावर लीव्स। डिटाइनी लीव्स, वाह रियलिस्टिक तो है भाई। जल्दी चलते हैं। मकड़ियाँ आ गई बहुत सही वाली हैं। इजी बोलते, बचपन से ही मकड़ियों से लड़ रहा हूँ भाई। जादूगर तो है। पाथ अच्छा क्रिएट हो रहा है पूरा। भूल जा सिम
Revelio.
यहाँ कुछ है साइड में। पैसा है पैसा।
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
कायदे से तो यहाँ जाना है, पर हम यहाँ जाएंगे। तुम्हारी माँ का मकड़ो। क्या कह रहे हो, जादूगर है? भाई साहब मकड़ियां तो है। कुछ तो होगा जो यहाँ पे इतनी लड़ाई करवा दी तगड़ी।
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Untouched chest.
गियर्स फुल है, गियर्स फुल है, गियर्स को हटाना पड़ेगा। 2 रुपए का ये डिस्ट्रॉय करो। स्पाइडरमैन तो को तो यू मार देंगे। वही यार इजी है। मैं तो 2 रुपए का गियर उठाने के लिए हमने गियर वेस्ट किया। मुझे लगा कुछ बढ़िया होगा। वापिस जाना पड़ेगा लग रहा है। क्या कह रहे हो, भगवान हो आप सर? रुको यार, इधर से ऐसे कर। हल्का सा ऊपर नीचे हो गया था। अगर इसमें भी कुछ बढ़िया नहीं हुआ मेरा गियर फेंकने के बाद, मैंने मुंह तोड़ देना। वैसे कुछ खास है नहीं है, पर इससे बेटर है तो लेजेंडरी है। पर ये 200 का बिकेगा, 90 का ही बिकेगा। उसको उड़ा रहा हूँ मैं। ओ भाई मेहनत तो है गेम में। ओ बढ़िया कुछ मिला है, बढ़िया मिला है भाई। अनबीटेबल क्यूडिच कुछ मिला है भाई। अभी खुलेगा भी नहीं, 18 लेवल चाहिए भाई। अभी मेरा 17 है, नेक्स्ट लेवल पे मिल जाएगा। ए आइए ओ बाजीगर, ओ बाजीगर। फिर से गियर फुल है भाई। छोटा डब्बा है, बढ़िया भी हो सकता है कुछ। ये तो सारी, रुको रुको, 60 रुपए की चीज नहीं रखेंगे हम। कुछ नहीं मिला भाई। गियर बेचने के बाद कुछ स्कैम हो गया। बस
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete.
इनकी माँ का मकड़ियाँ। इनकी माँ मान नहीं रही तू जमीन में घुसेगी तेरी में। ओ दो बड़ी ना 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 वीरे ना, मेन पावर यूज करनी पड़ेगी एक पे। शक्तिमान थॉर की पावर पे बिडॉल। अबे इस पे क्यों यूज कर दी?
Farewell, monster.
एक छोटी वाली पे यूज कर दी, नहीं तो उसको भी मैं खत्म कर दूं।
Jackdaw came this way.
और भी हूँ बेबी डॉल जादूगर के साथ साथ। और ओडिन का बेटा।
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself with it.
ओ टाइमिंग बोलते वे, रिएक्शन टाइम तो है डूड। साला बचपन से ही हैरी पॉटर था वे। आओ वे आओ।
Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages.
यार मैं सोना है, अब जाऊंगा मैं सोने।
We meet again.
इससे पहले मुझे फिर से भूख लगे, चुपचाप सोने का वे।
These pages safe.
अबे यार एक और पेज मिल गया, पहले सॉल्व नहीं हो रहे।
The map that brought your doom.
साला गियर लिस्ट फुल है यार, मैं क्या अच्छा गियर मिल सकता था यहाँ।
Something beyond this room.
2 रुपए के गियर फेंक देता हूँ फटाफट से ना। ये इसलिए नहीं फेंक रहा क्योंकि लचीला तो है ये। 150 रुपए का भी है भाई। ये कौन सी टोपी मिल गई भाई, चोमूज लग रहा होगा भाई। ठीक है ये फेंक देता है। आउटफिट में से तो कुछ नहीं फेंक सकते, महंगा बहुत है साहब। ओ भाई ये फेंक सकते हैं ना, ये क्या है? 150 का है भाई, बेच सकते हैं, महंगा बिक रहा है। क्यूरियस सिल्वर स्पेक्टिकल, जल्दी जल्दी देखो और वेस्ट चीजें फेंक दो। क्या है इसमें ऐसा? सेम पावर है, क्या खास है? दिखने में मस्त लग रहा है ज्यादा। तो 150 वाला तो नहीं फेंकने का, 90 वाले में से कुछ फेंकने का। क्या कहता है, ये या ये? ये पर रख लेते हैं चलो दोनों। अभी देखते हैं क्या हिसाब है।
Revelio. Accio. Incendio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
बॉस फाइट वे बॉस फाइट
Incendio. Accio. Levioso.
साले का सिर ही उखाड़ दिया भाई घर चला जाएगा ठीक है ओ भाई कुछ मिला ओ बाहुबली वे जियो रे बाहुबली आओ वे दूर थोड़ी
Incendio. Accio.
ज्यादा तगड़ा अटैक पड़ गया दूर से ही लड़ना पड़ेगा ये छोड़
Incendio.
डेडली अटैक नहीं ले सकता मैं तलवार छोड़ अरे यार मोटे हीलिंग खत्म हो गई खत्म बे फाइनली हीलिंग 0 रह गई थी बेड़ा करके हो गया था अभी इनसे क्लोज रेंज फाइट लेनी नहीं चाहिए
That's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
ओ भाई अंडरवाटर जुस्सू भाई
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
और लड़ाई हो गई क्या हीलिंग नहीं है अभी मेरे पे दिक्कत है एक वो डैश वाला स्पेल क्यों नहीं लिया डैश वाला कौन सा स्पेल डैश वाला स्पेल नहीं है मेरे पे भी कोई पहेली आ गई भाई पजल आ गई रात को 11:30 बजे भैंस की आंख ओ डम्बलडोरी नहीं ये तो रैकम है पर तू है कौन
Revelio. It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss.
प्रोफेसर आवाज नीचे कर बहुत तेज है यार 50 पे कर रखी फिर भी इतनी ज्यादा कैसे है
led you here. Place the book on
ये
the
गेम की आवाज ना ग्लिच है देख लिया मैंने जितनी मर्जी कम कर लो आती ज्यादा ही है
unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our
Special तो है
conversation
अपन
until you return with the book.
बराबर है बुक मांग लेते हैं
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
अब इसको बुक भी चाहिए ये रहा भाई, डैश वाला मिल गया। स्टेल्थ में मुझे चाहिए कुछ। हो गया भाई, काम है वो भी, कम है वो भी, क्या काम है?
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
यहाँ पे जब मर्जी आ सकते हैं, बुक चाहिए हमें, बुक।
Revelio.
एक ताले खोलने वाला मिल जाता तो बड़ा बढ़िया लगता मुझे।
I'm back at Hogwarts.
अलमोरा जो भी उसका।
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book. Revelio.
क्या हो गया, किसकी लड़ाई हो गई?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
बराबर है। I mean, काम का है वो भी, वो तो बात है। करेंगे अगला मिशन? नहीं, अब मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई, 4 घंटे हो गए। अब इसको परसों खेलेंगे, कल हम खेलेंगे ऑब्वियसली वैलो या सीएस को। मच्छर नहीं मान रहा भोसड़ी का, बार बार बैठ जा रहा आके मौत है। पर यार झाड़ू सीखने वाला है यार ये मिशन। पर चलो कल ही करेंगे, अभी बहुत हो गया, कल ही करेंगे। इसको रिमूव कर देते हैं, इरिटेटिंग सा हो रहा, और सेट कर लेते से। कल भाई सीखेंगे जादू, झाड़ू कैसे उड़ाएं। 8 घंटे हो गए भाई, 4 घंटे आज के लिए। तो चलो फिर, गुड नाइट गाइस, थैंक यू फॉर वॉचिंग। कल मिलते हैं, बाय बाय। बाय जिद्दी, गुड नाइट, टाटा।